Hello, hello. It is finally time to fight the dreaded Commander Gaius, who I've been avoiding for quite a while. Have I ever made it to the second phase? Oh yeah, I have. He does his lightning thing. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the Lamenter's jail. Oh, I have runes for days. That's a problem. It's only like half a level. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of farming just now. Oh yes, let me grab those extra 500. Hey, maybe this next level will be the difference. I actually do think... Where in God's name is it? I may keep this on. I don't know. I might have to take this off and replace it with like this or something if he's doing too much damage. But the extra arcane is very good for boosting the bloodlust build up. I mean, it's 105 with that on. With it off, it's only 99. That's quite a large difference. Then again, he might not even be very susceptible to blood. I think I have bled him a couple of times. Where are the pickled gold fell feet? There they are. I've only got 6 left. Can I make them? I don't think I can make them. Oh, I can. Yeah, I'll just make 3 more. So I have a supply of them. Oh, you're coming back? That's kind of unhelpful. I was really hoping you would... Wow. There we go. For God's sake. There we go. I already forgot about the Rakshasa Katana. I wonder if that could be... I wonder if that could be useful against Gaius, that katana. Ow. I really thought I was going to be able to just run past you. Evidently I was... Ah! You want to come down here? How many of those have you got? Evidently a few. I was saying something there and I'd forgotten what it was now. Lost my train of thought. Owie! You're big meanie. Okay, that's... He's alive, I heard. I heard him get back up. That's bad. I'm out of stamina. I did not realize you could backstab them while they were on the ground. That's interesting. The a lot are sort of around here, I think. Yeah, well, there's that one. But this is the lot I'm looking for. Hello, Black Cavalier, welcome. I'm just getting another level up so I don't lose the runes from Lamenter. I think it might be the runes from both Lamenter and Rakshasa, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I currently still need to do Gaius, which is what I'm intending to do today. And I don't know what's past Ramina, I haven't gone there yet. And I'm aware of one, obviously apart from the final boss in the base game, or whatever's past Toralu in the base game, I'm also aware of one more boss I haven't done in the base game, which is Could you stop? Which is Millennia. I just need a few more runes. It's like a couple thousand. I have not done Millennia, no. I mean, I've done like 2 attempts. Ow! Tell you what, just for shits and giggles. That works quite well, actually. Is that enough to level up? Oh my god, I still need some more. Didn't think I needed that many. You really notice the difference when you run out of the gold pickled fowl-foot. I don't know what the percentage is, but I think it's got to be something like 50% more you get with it. I think that's enough, yeah. He's still chasing me. Hey. If this could load... Honestly, I'm probably way over leveled for Millennia now. But it is what it is. Right, there we go. So I've got 43 arcane with that on, which is 106 blood loss build up, which is quite good. This is where I discover that Gaius doesn't really bleed. It's going to be a, if it bleeds I can kill it situation, but unfortunately it can't bleed. And therefore I cannot kill it. Hey up. That was bad. I mean... Like, I mean, what do you do? Okay, he do bleed. The problem is he also charge. He did more. What is going on? I can't see anything. I hate this boss. Hate it so much. So bad. I'm doing a lot more damage, but it's not really making a difference. What if I do replace this with what fucking type of damage does he do? That's the real question. What type of damage does this man do? Does anyone know in chat? It looks like lightning, but it's a weird color. Oh, I suppose it's a normal color, but it's a weird color for From Software games. Lightning in From Software games is usually yellow or green. Maybe magic? It could be. Why don't I have the ultimate Spelldrake talisman? I don't have that. I don't have the best Halig Drake either. And I don't have the normal Dragon Crest. Or the normal Pearl. No, I don't have the level 2 Pearl Drake. I'm missing talismans. I'm just gonna put this one on. Now, how much blood build-up? I still have 100 blood loss build-up with that on, which is pretty good. It's just the charge, like... What's the thing with... See if I can find it. It's not that I'm looking for. Is it quick step I'm looking for? Can I put... Do I have quick... It probably only works on daggers. Like, I'm not going to be able to put it on this. That would be silly. If I do that... I wonder if that could, like... That's not going to work. This is the worst idea I've ever had. Just in case anyone was wondering. I didn't drink my... Yeet! No, that didn't work. That was abysmal. Oh my god! Hit him! Oh, I thought I got up to him. He's gonna end me now. Fucking dodge! Holy shit! Like, what the fuck? I hate my life. Like, in what world does anyone get hit there? In what world? What the fuck is going on? I dodged through that actually. Oh my god, yes! I was prepared to be here for like 2 hours. Hello, Brian. Welcome. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, I really thought I was going to be here for so long. I honestly, Brian, I still hate that boss with a passion. I think there are some attacks that are practically undodgeable still, but I'm very pleased that I got through it with only 1 flask remaining. Hold on, I need to see. I think that was only my 2nd attempt today. That's ridiculous. I need to see what my deaths were on before that. Give me a second while I tap out. I really thought that was going to become my most, like, died to From Software boss. That only puts him at 7 deaths. That's ridiculous. Hello, Dream Master. Welcome. Yeah, the dodges right at the end were... The dodges right at the end, plus, I think, the Pearl Drake Talisman. Those together, I think, were what made the difference. Okay, well now... now the stream title's going to be a bit incorrect, because most of the stream is not going to be Commander Gaius. And he doesn't even give me enough runes to level up. What level are they expecting you to do Commander Gaius at that he only gives you 230,000 runes? That's ridiculous. That's less runes than Romina gave me. And I know Romina's like a main boss, whereas he kind of feels like an optional boss. but he was way harder than Romina. Hold on, tarnished. I'm very concerned about getting attacked by someone else with these runes. Let there be precious item. Oh, I didn't read the lore. What am I doing? No, don't disparage the message. Gaius, both were as elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Interesting. Gaius was Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. But both, what, the lion? Side note, this is really good lore. Art. This is like top 5 remembrance art, to be honest. There's just something about the way it's framed. Actually, there are so many that are so good. I don't know if I can definitely say it's top 5, but it's definitely good. I'm gonna put my bow back on now that I'm out of the fight. I'm just trying to think what the lion is. As elder brothers to the lion. Where the heck is my katana? There. Dastard required a head. First off, left, therefore talisman. Seek door. Archer ahead. All the more be wary of wolf. Said seek left for talisman. I'm really trying to work out who the lion is. Did Horalu have a lion? He had a weird animal. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I suppose there's a divine beast dancing lion, but I don't think that's what they mean. Because they're definitely not elder brothers to that. You are being a cheeky little thing, and you're trying to knock me off the cliff. The threatening music while you're being chased by a sheep. Oh, these creatures. Oh, Lord. I don't like these things. They're only in one other part of the game that I can remember. Yeah, the ones from the mountaintops. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Why am I stupid? Fucking hell, magic missile. fucking magic missile. God, I hate them. Got them. Gaius's greaves? Why were you wearing Gaius's trousers? What do you mean? Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius, a cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinoric extraction. It's been a while since I've seen any lore about the Albinorics, and therefore I don't remember any of it. Oh, I suppose... Was the archer an Albinoric? Thick coagulated blood of the Albinorics. Albinorics are life forms made by human hands, thus many believe them to live impure lives, untouched by the archery's grace. Right, yeah, they're sort of genetically engineered, essentially. Yeah, I'm not interested about looking at other people's interpretations of lore until after I finish the game. I like to try and work it out for myself first. This is an Albinorics shack. Interesting. So... Sharp shot talisman. Oh, that could be really good for me. Boosts attack power of precision aimed shots. Oh, I see. Talisman depicting an archer wielding a longbow boosts attack power precision aimed shots. The Albinoric archers were in a class of their own, you don't say, and their deadly long-range specialists struck fear into the hearts of men. So that boosts the attack power of this, presumably, which is interesting. I mean, that could be useful in certain situations. I feel like most of the uses that would have are kind of... This is very late, as like a spot near the end of the DLC to be getting that talisman, I feel. I suppose you can use it in New Game Plus. I know I'm supposed to go through the door there, but I just want to have a poke around over here first. The door? The archway. I'm still nervous about losing these runes. The Lord Vessel? Hello? Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else on this plateau. Something incredible ahead. In short, let there be precious item. Something incredible ahead? Why is it always light? All the more time for night. It does look incredible. Good fortune. Don't tell me whether or not there are enemies, Dream Master. I don't want to know that. I want to play the game as blind as possible, and when you say something in regard to that, it changes the way I play the game. It ruins the experience for me. Oh! These are all Shadow Tree okay. They weren't lying about there's something incredible ahead. I want to peek inside this thing. Oh, you can get in it. If only I had a core. Behold, good luck. This is very Lord Vessel. Praise the bowl indeed. Yeah, I see now why this boss is a good one to do, even though it's absolutely horrible. I can't look any further up, unfortunately. I feel like, given there's so many huge things in Elden Ring, like absolutely massive things like the Erd Tree and the Halig Tree and the Shadow Tree, I feel like they should have made it so that your telescope can look further up. Like the angle that my head's at here, this is like a 45-degree angle. I can look up at a 90-degree angle in real life with a telescope. So why can't the Tarnished? Does the Tarnished just have a really bad neck? Right, I've got 5 of these things now. I'm guessing it's going to be 3 to increase my blessing level, which would suggest that there's another one I'm missing. Unless they do the stupid thing that they do with golden seeds and they add extra. Shadow Tree Blessing empowered. Yeah, it's 3. I don't have 3. Yeah. Because with the golden seeds, there's like 2 I've even got 5. There's like 5 extra ones I've got. So I don't know if they're doing the same thing with Shadow Tree fragments, or if there's more to get from somewhere. No one tell me. I mean, it implies the fact that I can still, that the prompt is still there to level up, implies that there's more to get. Although this would be a very neat number to end on for both of these, 8 and 16. What did that do for my damage? I can't really tell. Didn't really look like it did that much, to be honest. Still can't quite get to 70 on most of these. I'm gonna put this back to Raises Arcane because I like raising Arcane. Okay. That's done a lot quicker than I anticipated. That basically leaves me with not much else to do in the DLC except go past Romina. I am gonna do a wee bit more farming here to get enough runes to level up, because otherwise I'm gonna end up dying horribly and losing them all. Losing the runes from Gaius would be a real tragedy, because it was actually a difficult boss. Why did you not sprint? That's the real question. That was a bit weird. I think it was because I ended up sneaking somehow. Yeah, that's right, you're on the tree, aren't you? Yeah, your grenades are gonna get caught on the tree, I'm afraid. I didn't check how many I need. It's probably something like 340,000. Whoa, I ran out of stamina. I forgot to stamina manage. Why did I use a flask there? That was unnecessary. Oh, for God's sake. Second swing missed. Oh, this is great. This is going well. And again, stamina. I backstabbed one of them by accident when it was on the ground. And I'm trying to recreate it, and I can't work out how, because it's impossible to tell what direction they're facing when they're lying down. Or next to impossible. Oh, this is very atmospheric with the fog and the sun coming through it. I suppose it's not really thick enough to be fog. It's a thin mist. You don't get to hit me immediately after landing. I don't get to set off an attack immediately after landing when I jump up the cliff. And so you don't either. That's just cheating. Right, I've got to have enough to level up now. Yes. Now there are a couple of things I haven't done yet in this DLC, aside from going towards what I suspect is almost the very end of it. One of those being... Well, that was a nice damage boost. One of those being the furnace golems. I haven't killed a single furnace golem because I'm not sure how, but my theory of how you do it, if correct, means that there are limited chances to do it, which has been putting me off trying. But there are a lot of different ways I can test. The first test is to put on my Flame Drake Talisman and to put on my Pearl Drake Talisman, which in total is going to give me 73 fire damage negation, which is nice. And to pop down to where the weakest, presumably, unless they're all the same strength, but at least the first one you meet is, and just to run up and see if hitting it does any damage or not. I suspect it doesn't, but I'm very curious to find out. I mean, it's got feet that can be targeted, and I can target the face. Yeah. That did damage. The problem is that, I mean, it's dodgeable. Oh, I just knocked. Wait, what happened? I missed it. I completely missed what happened. Wait, mate, I knocked you down, and I don't know what happened. Is your face on fire? I I don't know what's happening when it does that. Yeah, I couldn't escape that, really. Oh, you tried to grab me. Oh. Like... Oh. I think it's a... Yeah. This is good, isn't it? What? Weird angle. Okay, so you're actually really easy. Never mind. They're actually... We in the business refer to it as pathetic. I assume they have a grab attack. I think it tried to grab me on the first swing it did with its hand, and I'm assuming that if you do get grabbed, it's going to be a disaster. Probably, my guess would be like... Either you get absolutely crushed to death, or you get chucked in the top, would be my guess. Deflecting hard tier enhances spontaneous guard in mixed physic. Crystal tier formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pulls deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. What does that mean? I didn't take in any of that. I think it's all really simple, but I just sort of read it without actually processing the meaning behind any of the words. A moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Oh, okay. I don't assume guard stances, because I'm just an attack. That's all I do. This one doesn't do as much damage as the others? Well, yeah, but, you know. It also doesn't do much damage at all because I got these three things on. They're very helpful. I'm actually gonna do... I'm gonna try and see what has the best fire resistance. Lionel's Gauntlets is probably it. But maybe there's a magical thing that has... No, I figured out how to dodge the stomps. If you saw me get hit by them, then you didn't actually see that. It didn't happen. Yeah, it's Lionel's Gauntlets are the best. So it's probably just Lionel's whole set is the best for fire. Yeah. That didn't turn blue at any point. Yeah, but I'm still not going to change these. That's not happening. Right. Now, question number 2 for myself, which I'm about to find out the answer to, is do they respawn? I'm gonna say no as my guess. Nobody say until I find out from the side of Grace. Well, my guess is at least this one won't, because it's carrying a special thing. Yeah, it's not back. Now, I wonder if they're all carrying a special item. I can't remember where all of them were. There's one here. There's one here. That's going to be tricky because it's in among a million soldiers. I think there are two down here, right next to one another. There is one here. There's one here. I'm sure there are more than that, but I don't remember where they all are. I'm very glad that my theory for how you defeat those things was wrong. So what my theory was, and this would be a stupid mechanic, my theory, where the hell are my bombs? I need explosives right now. Okay, I don't have any, so I'm going to go into item crafting. My theory was that you had to craft furnace pots, and you had to knock them over, and then you would have to throw the furnace pot into the big fiery bit on its head. Which was why I was saying, you know, if my theory is correct, then that means there are a limited number, because there are a limited number of furnace visages. A limited number of chances, I should say, because there are a limited number of furnace visages. That would be bad if that were the case, so I'm glad it isn't. But it's also making me think now, unless one of these does respawn, I don't know why I would ever use a hefty furnace pot, because I would always just be thinking, well, it takes furnace visages to make, and there are a limited number of those in the game, so I'm just never going to use them. Now, where would the next... I feel like, in terms of stats, this one's probably the next weakest. Or maybe this one. This one's going to be a problem because it's right in a camp. This one's not too bad because you can sneak up on it, but you probably can't hit it until it's woken up. This one I have no idea. And these two are going to be dreadful because there are two of them. That's a problem. I would like to see, actually, if this, if you can hit this one before it wakes up. Because if so, that's going to be a good head start. Although, if you hit it while it's sleeping, you might not do poise damage. Could be a problem. The first one also dropped, like, no runes whatsoever. Like, genuinely. That's a terrible number of runes. Even when you first came to the DLC. Okay, it does get up. Mistimed that. Oh, I mistimed that too. Stop stepping on me. Are you gonna fall over? Thank you. Holy shit. That was my fault. That was my fault. I was sort of on... Oh my god. I completely mistimed that. Man tried to grab me. Why did I do that? I dodged that, actually. I'm in a problem because I didn't get up quickly. I don't think I can't see a grab attack coming, wait. Yeah. This is a problem. This is a huge problem. Oh! Fucking hit him. There we go. You dead. Oh, they do all drop something special. Whew. Oh, they take so long. Crimson Sapping, Cracked Tear, and Furnace Visage. I bet there's a damage type that I can put on my weapon that's better. Crystal Tear formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the Shadow Tree pools deep within the Furnace Golems. Can be mixed in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. The resulting concoction temporarily restores HP upon landing attacks. That is quite a good one. It's probably not very long lasting though. Should deliberately get myself grabbed by one of them at some point just so I can see what happens. No. Let's get this off the map. I mean, I was very close to getting grabbed a couple of times in that fight, so it could just happen, you know? I think that one had more poise than the first one. So that's 2 dealt with. 4 remaining that I know where they are. Possibly more remaining. This is kind of an annoying... Oh, I suppose this is closest. Cerulean Coast. Site of Grace. I was going to say that's annoying to get down to because I've got to get down the waterfall, but I can walk back from here. Now I'm going to check my affinities. Because obviously blood is not going to be useful against them. Like, I don't know what... If there's a... Like this, heavy. That removes all my... dex scaling. So I do way less damage. But do I do more poise damage with heavy? That's the real question. I wish I could get... Explanation. Heavy. Can you not... Is that not allowed? No. Explanation doesn't count for that. Does anyone know if heavy does more poise damage? That probably does a fair bit of poise damage. Don't know. It's just because it takes a long time. This will be really easy to mess with as a jump attack. Like, this would be really easy to miss with, because it's just one downward swipe. Whereas this is at least an arc. Do I have a... I mean, I would like my stamina regen, but just to check. Don't believe it does? Okay. Then what is the point of it? Just for strength scaling? Who uses strength weapons? Unbelievable. I don't think there's a talisman that increases poise damage, which is a little disappointing because there was a ring that did poise damage in Dark Souls 2, and it could be really useful for certain fights. Yeah. Unless, of course, there's a talisman that does poise damage, and I haven't found it, which is possible. Yeah, you can't wear multiple of these ones. Imagine if you could. Imagine if you could wear multiple different types of, like, Flame Drake Talisman at once, and you could just stack all 4 of them up and get, like, 100% damage negation. That would be slightly overpowered. It'd be very funny though. Right, okay. I suppose I could just increase the flat out damage, because these things are not going to bleed. So I could just go straight to Keen, and I'm going to do like 100 more damage with this thing. Yeah, it's going to even out to about 100 more. You do believe heavy attacks deal more poise damage? Yeah. The problem is heavy attacks are difficult to aim when you're doing a jumping attack. I suppose this is an arc. Yeah, in terms of special attacks, like this does tons of poise damage, but half the time when I'm trying to swipe at this thing, its foot's going to be in the air still. So I feel like trying to do that is just going to get me killed. Let's see anyway. The other thing is I can always... Can I? Can I always? Am I allowed? My lord, is that legal? I missed? I completely fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked that up too. Okay, you're kind of easier to stagger. They go around here. Why did I roll towards it? What am I doing? Roll away. I don't like where we're standing right now. Why did I start running towards him, really? That was a bit silly of me, to be honest. Imagine if when it landed on you, it did damage. You got destroyed. Absolutely ruined this man. He is gone. He's not gone because he's too high up. What the fuck is this? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. What was that bullshit? Landed on this tiny little bit of rock here and therefore was out of my reach. I feel like they should have safeguards to prevent that. Like, just have him crush the rock. He's heavy enough. I'm gonna get rid of this waypoint. Eliminates all stamina consumption in mixed physic. That can't last very long. This effect is only brief and will quickly expire. If it says that, what it means is this effect will last for about 5 seconds if you're lucky. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pulls the... Okay, that's the same one as always. I feel like there should be an achievement for getting all of the crystal tears, because there's so many of them. Look at these things. There's like 1 billion. Why are there 2 of these ones? I suppose if you put them both in, does it restore just your whole health bar? Weather's bad. Hello, Joseph, welcome. By this fight, do you mean the Furnace Golems or Commander Gaius? I agree with Commander Gaius, but fortunately I did manage to beat him. Way earlier than I expected. Just got a bit lucky and had a good run. So now I'm fighting the Furnace Golems because I haven't done any of them yet. Now, what's the best place to approach from? But yeah, I agree, it was really annoying. I did not like Commander Gaius. Although, I mean, he's better than ones like Lamenter, where it's just like, there's a bullshit gimmick. Because he is at least a full fight. Whereas Lamenter is basically just his gimmick. This is kind of awkward. Hopefully I don't get absolutely styled on by these wolves while I'm trying to take this man out. I do feel like these things should give you more runes. Just from like... Stop walking onto that. What is he doing? Oh, this one's different. This one's different. Wait now. This one's different. Hang on. What am I supposed to do with you? This one is different. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. I want to try and work it out. I do have an idea. I'm not a fan of my idea. My dude. My dude. My dude. Can you stop it with this? My dude. My dude. Oh! Jesus! Is that not working? Once more. Don't! Why did I throw it? I didn't mean to do that. Right, that did not work. There was definitely a message. I need to go back and find it. There was definitely a message somewhere that was like, keep the fire pots away from the furnace golems. I definitely missed the first couple of times. I felt like I got it the third time though. Do y'all mind? I'm dealing with some shit here. If you could stop. I'm gonna need you to stop. No, he can still see me. That's insane. Oh no, he's just coming this way. I thought he was actually like attacking. I'm gonna go and double check what exactly the wording on that message, just to make sure. Maybe I did just miss again, but I felt like I got it. right in. If I did miss, then that's really annoying to do because you can't lock onto him from that position. So you just have to free aim it. And it doesn't help that the throwing animation takes so long. This one drove you nuts? Yeah. Hmm? Please excuse gravity braking. Right, it's over here somewhere, I think. Unless it was an item I picked up. It could be an item I picked up. Does anyone know if you pick up like pieces of paper, what category they go in? These are maps. Holy shit, the cookbooks. Info, here we are. There's umpteen different things. No. That's a message from Leda, yeah. Furnace keeper's note. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. Right, yeah. You see, this implies to me that in order to beat that gentleman, you need these. And there's a limited number of these you can make. Like, I tried using these and it didn't seem to be working. I will try with these again. I'm gonna come up this way, because I think it gets me closer to the Spirit Spring. Hello, Sagan, welcome. How are you doing? Hello, Wolfies, don't mind me. You weren't expecting a stream this early? This isn't that early. I started about 2 o'clock, which is roughly when I tend to aim to start. That jump scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Hey up, mate. Yeet. Oh, that does... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I see, it does damage. I see how it goes. This is actually very annoying. Oh, for God's sake, I missed again. I missed again. I hate this. This is the most annoying thing. Hit here? Do I even have enough pots? I really thought I dodged through that, to be honest. Did I get him? Oh, yes. He got destroyed. You're doing awesome. Just hit a perfect nap. Rain outside and slow breeze coming out of the window. Nice. Gonna draw something. I'll be a great vocal stim. I hope so. have fun with your drawing. Cerulean sapping cracked tier. This is just the same one, and it's just the same lore. It's just the same lore. You could have given me different lore. Okay, well, I'm glad that that didn't require the furnace pots. Because that was always my worry. Thanks for the GGs. Take that off. Right, now there's only 2 sets that I'm aware of the location of left. Oh wait, there's a third one I just remembered. Oh, I bet this one's the same because there's a big cliff next to this one. So that's going to be the same deal, I think. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This one was sniping me from like a million miles away. Is that the lot, or is there one I'm forgetting? One there, one up here, 2 down here. Does anyone remember if I'm forgetting any? It's not going to be one of the shaded woods. I'm not going to try the furnace pots because there's a limited number of them. None more that you know of, okay. Let's try this one, just for shits and giggles. I should come from behind, actually. I've come to the wrong side of grace. This one's going to be kind of funny, because I think it's probably going to kill most of its minions. If it doesn't, it's going to be kind of annoying rather than kind of funny. I wonder if I can use a Spirit Ash down there. That could help with the minions. When's this lift going to arrive? Okay, here we go. Take your time. I would not feel safe on this lift in real life. It's so creaky. I did not mean to do that. Oh, again, gravity. Walked off way too soon. I don't need these on my hotbar. Let's just zippity zappity right into the middle of this. Skedaddle. Ow. Hello. Oh, you stagger like nobody's business. Hello? Can I not? Oh my god, seriously? Seriously? This is terribly designed. Are you stuck? No. Abysmal design, what the fuck? I dodged that. Oh, piss off. Yeah, I knew that was gonna... Really? I get hit twice? Fuck off! How did I get hit twice? Oh, here we go again. I love this game. This is my favorite game. I'm gonna get grabbed now. It tried. Thank you. I fucking dodged that! Are you gonna land a spot where I can hit you in the fucking face now? Yeah. Dreadful design on these. Absolutely dreadful design on these, the way you can just... It's fucking potluck of do they land on a hill, and if so, which way are they facing? It's so bad. How do you not find that in playtesting? Gradually restores the HP of one's allies, but not one's self. Interesting. That could be really useful for co-op mod. I feel like it's not very useful for anything that's in the base game. I mean, maybe, I don't know if you can have multiple summons. Pro tip, if you're ever in a house fire, just roll to dodge the fire damage. Actually, rolling is not the right way to do this. For these enemies, jumping is the way you dodge the flames. You like to hit them several times before the critical. You get lots of damage in before they start to get up. That's a good shout. I didn't think of that. That is a good idea. Oh, this one's going to be really annoying, because I got to get one of them and try not to wake up the other, or it's going to be an absolute bloodbath. Specifically my blood. Maybe I should go and do this one first. This one was quite infuriating when I was just trying to get the stuff that's on the hill and not bother about being hit by it. Or not bother about trying to kill it, rather. How many of these can I make? Only 7? Are you kidding me? That's annoying, because that means I'm going to be left with just 9. I can make Giant's Flame, but they take FP. I'm not making these, because there's a limited number. I mean, it's fair enough. I have a fair amount of FP. I get 5 of them. Then if I absolutely need them, get 2 normal fire pots. Why is there only 1? I already had 1 and I made 1 and now I only have 1. What the fuck? What? I'm not insane. I already had one of these, right? Or was it a red main I already had? Might have been a red main. The fact that firepots scale is interesting to me. And that they scale with strength. I feel like the strength of your throw does not have much effect on how much damage the bomb does, because you being hit by the container is like 0.01% of the impact of being hit by a bomb. The explosion is what actually does the damage, and the explosion is not going to be any more volatile just because you threw it harder. If the explosion goes off, it goes off. Oh, there really isn't a close site of grace here. Oh my god, I've just forgot there's like 3 golden hippopotamuses roaming the wilds. Did I say I just forgot? I just remembered. I had previously forgotten. There's one over here somewhere, I think. Isn't there? Am I insane? I mean, I am insane, but I think it's up there somewhere. I think the Spirit Spring is closer to the left. Did you turn around? Okay, you're a problem. I'm gonna hide behind Artorias' grave here. Did my phone just make a ding? Why is it making dings for Discord again? I specifically told it not to do that. I hate the lack of controllability in Android these days. Jump! Jump! Fucking jump! Holy shit. Hide behind a tree. Oh, the tree fell over. Run. Hide behind a gravestone just for now. I want to fix my phone before it dings at me again in the middle of a stream. It's so loud. Yeah, I told... Does that only apply per channel? Are you What the hell? I have dropped my controller. Everything is going wrong. What the fuck? Why am I getting damaged still? Wonderful. I'm gonna send a letter of complaint and cease and desist to Discord for that death. Oh, now you've seen me. This is why you hate this one? I mean, that was nothing to do with the game, to be fair. That was 100% the fault of Discord. Right, let's see. Do you damage me here? No, I was just standing too close to the grave. That was fair enough from the game. I missed! He got destroyed. He got absolutely destroyed. He never stood a chance. I've unequipped my healing. Resulting concoction temporarily increases the attack power of spirits. Okay. That would be good for, like, Gideon or some bullshit boss that you don't care about not using spirits for. Lamenter. Right now, I think the only one I've got left is the dual one, which is going to be a problem. I mean, realistically, I don't need healing. I only took one hit there. When I was actually playing. Now this is the issue of multiple. That one's going to get up, I think. And then there's one over here is going to get up. Unless there are two over there that are going to get up next to each other. Lamenter has lamentable boss design. You are absolutely hilarious. You're the funniest person in the world. I just want to get into these ruins. You're gonna get up, right? You're a whole person. You're not real? What? You're fake? Heh? Okay, so in that case I feel like the two that get up are right next to each other. What the fuck? Hello? Which is a problem. I really thought they were going to be apart from one another. Oh, this ruin's actually really easy to get into and I could have done it without even fighting them. By the look of things. Or potentially not. Lost Ashes of War, I've never used those. Can't even remember what they're for. Am I meant to jump into you? Or is this just the end of the road and the entrance is somewhere else? I'm gonna try and jump into you. What was that fucking, like, rubber ball bounce? Like, if you're gonna do that, just put an invisible wall or something. What the hell was that? That was bonkers. Right, which of yourselves is getting up first? I see an item there that I've not got yet. Right, you're a real one. You're a real boy. Right, this is a problem. Napalm! What are we doing here? Oh! Why can't I jump? I thought I jumped. I'm kind of destroying him a bit. How did I not get destroyed there? This is terrible terrain. Yeah, I knew I was going to get jumped on then. Yeah, that was... I couldn't see what he was doing. I didn't even get the second stagger, he just got destroyed. Nice. Alright, that's 1 or 2. Oil-soaked tear, that's an interesting one. Coats nearby enemies with oil in mixed physic. What? The resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. Oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire damage. That's such a weird one. That's nasty. Oily sweat. I don't want to break out in an oily sweat, to be quite honest. I'm going to go back to the grace so that I can get my physic back for this last one. If it rains, they'll fly away. My mind is blanking on the joke. I might be stupid. Thanks for GG's. I wonder if anyone's intentionally got them both active at once to try and do them both at once. I'd like to see that done. I wouldn't like to do it myself, but I would like to see someone else do it. You'd have to save state as well, because if you die after killing one of them, then you need to reset because they don't respawn. You come back, don't you? Who the fuck comes back? Is there not a second one here? Wait, am I stupid? Are there not two? I swear there were two here. I had them both awake at once when I first came here. Didn't I? Chat, am I stupid? I might be losing my grip on reality. There's only one? Chat, I think I have memory problems. Why did I think there were two? I was sure there were two. Well, obviously there's more to be done here because I haven't got into the ruins. But I was sure there were two of them. There's an Ember of Mesmer. Oh, I have an idea. I have a very interesting idea. I'm gonna try two different versions of it. You are real, because you're in the way of the door, aren't you? Oh well, there isn't. Actually, the door's blocked up. But maybe it will break when I bring you to life. That still doesn't explain, if I'm right here, that this still doesn't explain why I thought there were two, like, already active here. Now, I'm gonna try just like normal type fire pots first. I don't think they're gonna work. I think I need the furnace, the hefty furnace pot. But I don't want to use it if I don't have to. And also, it will be really helpful if I get my aim using one of the less valuable pots. Ruins of Unt. Nyum. Okay, actually, you're gonna have to die right now, because otherwise you're gonna interrupt the fight. I'm really sorry about this. You already interrupted the fight because you did a small amount of damage to me. That's unbelievable behavior. What sort of... yeah, I've still got those on. Why am I running along here on torrent? That's the real question. Right, how does this work with pots? I'm going to use one of my hefty fire pots just to see if that'll do it. No, I didn't think that would do it. And if the hefty fire pot doesn't do it, then the smaller pots certainly aren't going to do it. The try item's really annoying because I was really wanting Okay, this is potentially... no. Yeah, I knew that was going to hit me. And you're dead. So close to hitless. So close to hitless, but I just didn't have enough room to move backwards on that last jump because of the positioning. I don't think you're stupid for not figuring that out, Brian. I mean, after all, I was the one that was thinking they were already too active here for, like, ever since I've been here, so... Temporarily increases attack power but drains HP. God, it's power within. Nice, now I can get in here. Flowers? This is gorgeous. Oh, the fire, the bloody furnace golem killed some of the little creatures. Gravestone? Examine altar. Raise the stone-sheathed sword to the dark. Do I have the stone-sheathed sword? Something incredible ahead. Dark ahead or light? I feel like Torrent could make... No, that's too far. Never mind. I was gonna say I feel like Torrent could make that, but no, no, no. I don't remember getting an item called the Stone Sheathed Sword. It may be that I have to get it from inside that. No, it's here. Sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. This implies that there should be an altar, whichever one this is, unless it's altars of both. Visions of mimicry. Interesting. Right, well, I'll raise the sword first. I'm concerned... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fast travel back to reset my physic. Because I want to drink my physic before I open that chest. Because it looks like some stuff's about to happen. If possible, I'd prefer not to lose these runes. We'll be back in about 15 minutes? Okay, see you soon, Brian. I'll probably have a quick break after I do this anyway, since it's almost 2 hours. Right, let's do this first. And I got Sword of Darkness from that. I'm a little disappointed. It didn't even play an animation. Like, it could have played an animation of me raising the Stone Sheath Sword. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's what you would expect to happen in From Software games with something like that. Why are you slacking, From Software? Sword of Darkness pulled from its stone scabbard at an altar. Right, yeah. So why didn't it show me pulling the scabbard or show the scabbard evaporating? Like, why wasn't there an animation for that? Disappointing. From the quick of the root, wandering coils of darkness coalesce and release, their eddies and vortices giving form to the dark blade. Razor Sword will often cleave surroundings with darkness, deals holy damage, and temporarily reduces holy damage negation. This requires 24 faith for me to use. Or, in simpler terms, I can't use that. Right, first things first. Whack. Okay. Somebody gets attacked in here. It's kind of what it feels like. There are 2 bloodstains here. I don't like that that person's wearing the same head as me. There are 2 bloodstains overlapping here, but I can only access one of them. What are the messages about? Mimicry ahead next to the bloodstains. What are the bloodstains about? Are people just running in here without fighting the furnace golem? People would do that, actually. Sorcery of the Inquisitor's Tower wielded as an incantation of the Spiral. A swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc, charging enhances potency. The arc resembles a barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning, also known as torture. Okay. That is, I believe, all of the furnace golems dealt with. Now, to my recollection, there are still 3 golden hippopotamuses roaming the countryside. I don't know if they respawn or not, because I hate the golden hippopotamus, so I haven't fought them, but I will try fighting one of them to find out. But first, I'm going to go on a break. My controller's doing nothing at all. Okay, there we go, it's back. I may also farm for a level up again, just so I don't lose, because I've got the runes from every furnace golem on me right now. But anyway, I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. I have returned. The Cathedral of Manus Meter has kind of like become my house, really. Like, this is just where I live in the DLC. Now that would be an interesting concept for From Software games. If they just added like the something like the Hearthstone DLC for Skyrim. They just added the ability to actually build a house. Interesting and also possibly quite bad. It wouldn't really fit in the game. Then again, it doesn't really fit in Skyrim either. Okay, these folk are coming back. Slightly awkward. I don't have bleed on my swords. That's fine. Should you get burger or pizza? Well, Sagan, personally I always prefer pizza, but really it's your decision. Is there one that you tend to have a preference for? Because I would go with that one. Generally, whichever has the greatest discount. Bloody hell. Does one have a recognizably greater discount than the other right now? Because in that case, that one. But based purely on their merits as foods, my choice would always be pizza out of those two. I'm sort of being attacked. Welcome back, Brian. Ouchie, ouchie, ow. I do wish that I had some proper rune items that I could just use. And I know I do have the remembrances, but they do not give very many runes. They're pathetic when compared to soul items in Dark Souls. Like boss souls. Up you come. Up you come? Okay. Take your time, also. These marionette things are quite interesting because they're kind of everywhere in the game. I'm not sure what the lore behind them is. Because I think the first place you see them is Relicaria. Crafted to serve the sorcerers, yeah. So I suppose this is also considered a sorcerer area because of the cathedral and him with his sorceries. Actually, in fact, I bought the sorceries from the bishop, whatever the fuck their name was. Were they not all glintstone sorceries as well? I think they were. So that makes sense why there are marionettes around here. Marionettes? Yes, marionettes, that's what they're called. Second there, I thought that was the wrong word. How many bloody runes do I need? I need so many! I really do think that these furnace golems should give you a few more runes. Because they're quite dangerous. And the amount they give you is absolutely nothing. I mean, even when you first get into the DLC, it's not going to be anywhere near enough for a level up. Just realizing I've still got keen on this weapon, so I should be putting my dexterity up rather than my arcane. I think I'm going to have to do about half this place again after I run out of enemies in order to get up to a full level. Because I'm going to need about 40,000-ish. Saying about an ish, referring to the same thing. Doesn't really work as well as I thought it did. Can you stop swinging wildly, please? Yeah, this is better aimed, I feel. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need more like 30,000. Shouldn't have to do that much then. Think I've got all the enemies, yeah. I think I'll just have to do the first lot. Or the first couple of lots of marionettes. I won't use another gold foul foot because I won't need it. That being said, I mean, I don't really have any reason to preserve them because I don't have much left to do in the DLC. So I could use another, just shorten it even more. Adds quite a lot onto the rune output. Oh, I've got enough. That was quick. Yeah, I've gone over. Fool. Right. Level up. And now I've got 40 raw arcane. Which I think goes up to 45 when I put that talisman on. And I can put these back to blood. Yeah, 45 arcane's pretty good. Damage is 977. 108 blood loss build up is nice. I wonder if, like, what the maximum blood loss build up you can get on that weapon is. No one tell me. I mean, it would be whatever the hard cap is for arcane scaling. You could easily calculate it if you had the formula. I completely forgot I'm missing a sacred tier, aren't I? Someone said that at some point. Somewhere in the base game, I have no idea where, there is a sacred tier that I never got. Actually, I have an idea where. I'm gonna travel there now. My idea is that it's here, but I have no idea what to do here. Hello there. You can't attack here, and I don't know how to wake her up. Or if you even can. But since this is a church, my guess would be this would be where the last sacred tier is. I could be totally off on that. Anyway, I'm going to go and find one of these golden hippopotamuses. They're down... They're in an awful place, actually. Where's, like, the beginning of the Abyssal Woods? I think it's the Forsaken Graveyard. See if I can get up. Yeah, this is the boss arena from that Inquisitor. I don't want to go down. I could be going the wrong way here. Oh, this is dark like catacombs, right? Which is here. That's down another set of gravestones from the golden hippopotamuses, I think. But that reminds me, there's a couple of catacombs I haven't done as well. Or there's at least one in the base game. It's full of absolute horrors. If I Neum over here. Yeah. This is down a whole load of graves. Which are not climbable back up, unfortunately. Oh, are they? Or are they? They're certainly very dieable trying. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, that next one is not doable. Which means you have to go down these in order to get a shot. Hello, Matteo, welcome. So you have to go down these in order to get a shot on the golden hippopotamus, which is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Ooh. This is disgusting. Miyazaki is a nasty man sometimes when it comes to his game design. The sort of angled jump is helpful for not overshooting. Because probably what's going to happen is I'm going to get down here successfully. And then I'm just immediately going to get destroyed by the hippopotamus. Praise the dog indeed. That's not the right button. Upload this message. Where is this creature? Because I don't remember how to fight these things. And there are 2 of them here. I'm gonna hide in a bush. Like the coward I am. What's your sort of path? Can I come up behind you and just smack you? I don't know if the extra dexterity is actually the best. The extra arcane is actually the best thing here. The Haligdric damage negation might be a better idea. Because this is still putting me at 102 bloodlust build up, which is really good. Yeah, that's it's like, it's that I remember now, the most annoying thing about this bloody fight. Like, hello? Okay, I don't think they go into. I don't think these ones go into second phase. So I'm gonna put. I got something there. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna put back on. I'm also very leveled. Oh, there was a shadow tree fragment here the whole time. It was here the whole time. There's a shadow tree fragment here the whole time. Where's the second one? Before my bloody flask runs out. Hello over there. The grab attack is the main thing. Yes! Okay, I'm very over leveled for these. That gave me another one. Right, so that's taken me to 4 now. I've got 4, which would suggest that there might be even another Shadow Tree level to go to after that. Either that or they do have extras, as I suspected is possibly the case. I think that having extras is a bit silly if they do have that. This next one, if I remember correctly where it is, the biggest trouble might just be going off the edge of a cliff. Yeah, so I can do this. Blessing empowered. And it says 3 more, so that suggests there's another one. I feel like the increase of the Shadow Tree blessing has been getting less. Like, I think there's diminishing returns on it. Like how much it increases my damage and my damage negation and whatnot. Oh, I'm still wearing my fire armor. I was wearing different gauntlets. Yeah, give me my stylish dragon gauntlets back. Was that what I was wearing? Or I might have been wearing the gauntlets of solitude. There was something they were really good for. I think I was wearing them actually. No, I was wearing, I remember, I was wearing this, Drake Knight gauntlets. There you go. Although it's called Drake Knight gauntlets, but there's actually only one. For some reason, if you look at the models. It is not a plural affair. Right, I think it's like over here somewhere. Is another one? Yep. I'm gonna try this for getting in. Right, that's how you... Okay. And that one drops another one. Okay, so I'm missing one shadow tree fragment from somewhere. Ghost Flame Bloom, nice. Either that or there are 2 extra, which would be annoying. I think the way you deal with the grab attack is you just sprint straight towards it. When you recognize that it's going a long distance away, you just absolutely sprint towards that thing. Unfortunately, that's not really applicable in the boss fight if you come from the front, because you're going to be so far away from the boss. I think you can come from the other side, and that might be more reasonable. I never got rid of this. That you might be able to get to it in time to do the close-up dodge if you come from the other side. But if you come from the front of the Shadow Keep in the boss fight, I don't think you're going to be able to do that to dodge the grab. Well... Oh, I'm considered in combat, so I can't look at the map. I can't think of anything else that's left to do in the DLC, apart from obviously burn the ceiling tree. Can't remember if I found something or just forgot about it, but you know where there's another fragment. Or didn't find, yeah. I mean, there's a good chance I forgot about something, but there's also a good chance I didn't find something. I mean, we could play the game of warm or cold, but that's going to be a little difficult when there's the whole map. I'm just going to be traveling around the map to random sites of grace. I suppose you could tell me the sort of like quarter of the map it's in, and then I can try and narrow it down from there. Like top left, bottom right, top right. Because it's going to be very unsatisfying to just have 2 unused fragments in my inventory. It's already very unsatisfying having the 5 unused golden seeds that they added for some reason. Northwest. That's Red Bear. See, this sort of implies that you should be able to run down here. But I didn't think I could. Or was it here that I could never get to? There was, oh no, it was here I couldn't get to. I wonder if you could jump down onto the bridge from there. Oh. I have an idea. I think this is the best. This probably is not even like where it is. But it's been annoying me for a long time, so... Am I going the right direction? I'm not going the right direction. Somewhere here, I believe, if I remember correctly, there's a spirit spring. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. Such as right here, for example. Yeet. And there's another one. A yeet. And this is going to put me up here. The way this map is drawn suggests that here I should be able to like walk down essentially to a lower bit. But I think I'm going to be too high up to drop onto those bridges. Oh yeah, way too high. That's what we call a death. I just really feel like you should be able to get there and I can't work out how. Like there's stuff there. You can get there. I have no clue how to do it. I might just be oblivious. But I'm not seeing it. Hi there, fellas. No, sit down. Ah! You've got health left. Sit down. Right, I'm trying to ask you. How do I get across the waterfall? See if you hadn't attacked me. There's stairs there. Well, there's an item here I never got. What? Give me this. Oh, bolts. Incredible. I always wanted more bolts. Mate, could you stop? Like, I don't see a way. Obviously, it's not even certain that this is going to lead me to where the I mean, in fact, I think I'm not far northwest enough. No, I'm just sort of... Well, I am northwest. So, but I don't think this is even going to get me the Shadow Tree fragment, but I really want to get here. And I can't work out how to do it. And it's pissing me off. I know there was a bit where I got down onto one of the waterfalls. But I feel like it was the other one. Yeah, this is the right waterfall, which is the wrong waterfall. Like, this is just going to lead me away. You don't get it. Ow. Why are you not rolling? Just standing in front of him. Like, at this point I'm just ascending the castle again. And that's going to take me all the way out here, rather than onto the bit that I need to get onto. I'm going to there's a site of grace here. This is incredibly frustrating. And like, it's just sort of death to try and jump down there. Here, I'll prove it. I know there's a platform here that kind of looks like a jumping platform. But... wait, is there shit for me to land on there? Oh, you're kidding. How many times have I been here and looked for a place to drop and not seen one? I'm gonna rage quit everything. Oh, that's... there's a stake of Marika. Now, that's not a good sign. This is a sort of... oh, hello! Explosives! Well, it's convenient that I've got just the thing for explosives. Are you going to come up the stairs here? That's right. Up you come. Hello. Goodbye. So I just want to... no, I want to lure these people away before I go down there. Because some of these folks might have mesmer fire abilities. And I don't want to get caught in an explosion like I just did to them. Oh, he lived. Thought he was going to be dead. Right, well. Going to roll into these. Time for rump. Is that a whole bit that I haven't been to? It is, yeah. Oh, I see there's... I'm sorry, why are... What? This is nonsense. Why are there siege defenses set up defending absolutely nothing? What is this? There's no entrance or retreat. This isn't part of the fort. This is just a bit where they would store some supplies inside the fort. You don't have palisades set up pointing from one half of a courtyard to another. These would be at the front gate or on the walls. This is just the most like tucked away little corner bit that nobody would ever try to besiege, and so nobody would ever try to defend. Certainly not pointing in towards the courtyard. Maybe pointing up towards the cliffs there. Sorry, I went on a bit of a rant there, didn't I? Have I ever worked out what these little stones do? I'm not sure that I have. Little like mini obelisk things. Why is this man just standing there? He's just like, if I don't move, there will be no more bombs and they'll just go away. Hi J-Man, welcome. Yes, I have beaten Gaius. I got really lucky and had a good run on my second try today, and I managed to get him with like one flask left. So fortunately I did not. I was prepared to be sitting here for like 2 hours. But fortunately I have instead been able to make all sorts of progress. I've killed all of the furnace golems. They turned out to be a lot easier than their stature suggested. This man fully watched these barrels explode in front of him, watched his friend get obliterated, and he's just standing still like... If I don't see the thing throwing bombs, it can't see me. Unfortunately, it could see him. The number of explosives is the worrying thing. It is quite fun. I am going to run out of FP at some point though. He is in shock. That's fair, actually. That is exactly how real people tend to react when something like that that's absolutely devastating happens right in front of them. They tend to just freeze up rather than dramatically screaming no or anything like that. I'm sorry. These two are stationed here specifically as spotters. You can see they are stationed as spotters. What are you doing? That mask that you've got covering the upper half of your face, are there actually any eye holes in it? I'm starting to run out of bombs here. Tunnel vision? Yeah. The most extreme tunnel vision you've seen in your life. I just nearly went off the edge. Holy shit, that could have been bad. I nearly went off the edge. He just went off the edge. Is this one going to do it too? Oh no, he's coming up. Unfortunately, he died, but... Is the other gentleman sort of coming up yet? Gonna land on these so I don't get blown up. Ah, it's a cookbook. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. I don't think I can get to that one. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure there are people on that one when you come here. So I don't know how they got up there. That lets me make a hefty oil pot. Oh, I got their helmet. Oh, there are eye holes. Well, there are eye holes in this one. Maybe there aren't in the one that guy was wearing. I think I've got several of these. It's actually a really good looking helmet. I like it. I think that's the first oil pot recipe I've got. Yeah, hefty oil pot. I don't have a normal oil pot recipe. Cocktail of oil infused materials is sealed inside. Throw at enemies to soak them in a heavy coat of oil, making them acutely susceptible to fire damage. It doesn't look like oil. It looks like something a bit more disgusting. Maybe it doesn't if you have normal color vision, unlike me. Maybe it's actually a perfectly normal color. Let's go from behind here. I don't want to go down the stairs. I can snipe some fellers to start off. You coming? I mean, you should know how to do a siege, really. That man was putting his axe away. Really? There we go. He knew he had no chance. I mean, he was correct. He had no chance. Can I get you in the head? I don't think I can shoot there. No. You have to? Why are you standing there? You're the worst. You're actually the worst person I know. The headshots are kind of fun. The fact that these people are just... He's not had a good time. Can I get a headshot from here? What do we think? Headshot first try? I'm so good at this game. Come on. Center that head. I'm just the best Elden Ring player you've ever seen. Yes. Glorious. Oh, you've got a crossbow? Where's the other guy gone? Well, he's just gone back home. What are you doing? Right, there are only 2 left. I can come down there and deal with them without being overwhelmed. Fun doing the headshots, though. When they're sort of running towards you, you don't get much opportunities to do headshots. Hiya there. Hi up. Are you There we go. I may be slightly out of practice on the parries. You could say. Oh, there's a chest there. That's what they're protecting. For this many soldiers to be protecting it against just the inside of the courtyard, this better have some incredible loot in it. I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to have some moderately good loot. Serpent flail. Terrible loot for me, because it's a strength weapon. A flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. Fire roars within the snake's bodies, inflicting horrible burns. Some of Mesmer's army used these flails to burn horn scent, to brand them with agony and fear. Horrible. Flare, O Serpent, ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. In other words, it's the weapon that Mesmer's folk used to subjugate people. I am very much on the horn sense side in this game. Hi there. How do you do? Are you gonna come the whole way along? No, you're gonna do a sort of turn there. Are you gonna come through the bush? What? What is that tongue? That was quite fun. Why does he have a frog tongue? That's the real question. What's that about? Can I have some lore, please? Weighty shields carried by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler, made of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Symbolic of their iron conviction in their crusade, the Black Knights will never yield, nor will they ever doubt their purpose. Right, but why the frog tongue? Thanks for the GGs. The shield did not explain the frog tongue. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. You're correct in that. I liked that. That amused me. And also it was quite fun. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I just ran in. I just absolutely ran into a room full of bombs. I will say that man was a bit blind. I don't understand how he did not notice me in the bushes. He basically stepped on me and he did not realize I was there. There's a chest. Why is it always done? Is it gonna tell me about the... This game's mocking me, giving me level 7 smithing stones. I wanted whatever bloody incantation the frog tongue is, because I want the lore on it. This is still a place where I can summon spirit ashes, which concerns me slightly because I'm quite low on resources. I mean, I've got plenty of heals, but I've got nothing in terms of physic. Arrow Soaring Sting Talisman. Talisman composed of fletched and iron arrows increases the effective range of bows and raises attack power of arrows and bolts. That's like a combination of the other two. That's really good. Can I? I cannot torrent here, but I can make this jump. A yeet. Now, as to why I want to make this jump, I don't know. Treasure chest ahead, look carefully. That's just the one that I've already got. I suppose I can get down onto the water. It looks like I'm moving really slowly sometimes when I'm walking backwards because the water's moving the other direction. It's just sort of tricking me. Or when I'm walking forwards. I don't know. I'm getting tricked when it comes to the speed that I'm moving at. I kind of get the sense I'm supposed to use those rock spikes to, like, as like steps on torrent to get down there. I don't want to because I've got 190,000 runes. I don't know what that would get me though. You got burgers, they were 50% off, nice. Hope you enjoy them. That really looks like, I mean there's messages on there. Like that looks like intended stairs to get down. But I mean the bloodstains. Right, I don't want to go through this area again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on a sacrificial twig and try and go down here. Praise the calmness. I'm right on the border between areas. Right, now was there a point to this? Oh, it looks like there may have been. Danger ahead, yeah, that would be death right there. But I can go up here. And up here, it will give me the frog tongue incantation. Won't it? Won't it, Miyazaki? Won't it, Miyazaki? I think this is just a bit that I've already been to, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. So, okay. I don't really know what the point of going down onto that waterfall there was. Well, I'm still no closer to finding this shadow tree fragment. I might be about to sneeze as well. Just as the icing on the cake. I can get 5,000 runes from there. I've got so many runes and yet it's so far from a level up. It's really annoying. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a slightly better, slightly more precise information on the shadow tree fragment. What area is it in? So that's like large area like Ancient Ruins of Rao, Gravesite Plain, Castellensis, Shadow Altus, Black Keep, yeah, that type of thing. What's it called? Shadow Keep? Shadow Tower? What level shadow am I? I'm level Northwester. That's what I assumed. I'm level 17, but Rao, okay. Fergus says there's one shadow tree fragment he knows I haven't got. So I would like to get that. I don't want to know how close I am to the maximum shadow tree level. Because, you know, maybe there's another 3 that I haven't found, but I just don't want to have 2 sitting in my inventory unused. The thing is, with the Ancient Ruins of Rao, I feel... No, I know where I haven't explored fully. I know exactly where it is. I just remembered. Hilarious. I'll keep that on. Why the hell not? That way if I somehow die here, I'll be fine. It's like over here. There's another golden hippopotamus that I never killed. Oh, it's not here. Wait, where is this thing? Am I losing my mind? Is it down here? Might be losing my mind. I know it's here somewhere. Water? Yeah, I know it's, but I didn't see it over here. Yeah, I think it's a different bit of water. Or it could be this bit as well. I'll find it. It's fine. What am... Oh. I just read that "what are you talking about?" and my brain just parsed it to just "what are you talking about?" My brain tried to save me from the terrible joke. I cannot remember how to get down there. Looks like there should be like a ramp I can walk down somewhere over here. Okay, if I can go under this root, that'd be good. I don't think I do have to, because I'm certain I didn't have to when I found it. I'm certain when I found it, it was just a place I could just walk down to. I want to be told, seeing as I've already been there. Yeah, why not? I just have a really strong memory of being able to walk there directly from a site of grace. I remember the tunnel near the start. There are... vaguely, I don't remember where it is. Is the square thing over here not a lift? Oh no, it's just a thing you drop into. Well, in that case, it's probably this, isn't it? No, this is a lift. How do I get this to come up? There's the lever. Be wary of bridge. Oh, hi. I think it's out here and then it's down here. Yeah. I remember this. You can get down by jumping somewhere, but it's risky. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna keep my sacrificial twig on because I don't wanna... Are you kidding me? I got grabbed from coming off my horse. Gotcha. There we go, Shadow Tree Fragment. I'd already walked around this area to see if there were any other items, I'm pretty sure, so that is that. What am I sitting at here? 978? Can I not see? No. Can't see what difference it's gonna make. 990. I swear I used to be able to see what difference it was gonna make when I used it. Maybe I couldn't. Well, now I need to go. Now I need to go and get some more bloody runes. Which is always great fun. I think that, I mean, that's the last thing I can think of that I have to do in the DLC. I'm sure there are some places I've missed, but I mean, there'll be minor places, it's just sort of whatever. And obviously I don't know for certain if I've finished all of the NPC quests, but I can't find any other NPCs that do anything, and obviously I don't want to be told about their quests, so pretty sure I've got nothing left to do, really. I think I missed something in the calm area through the secret passage past Gaius. Really? Holy shit. Will you stop? stamina. Okay. Oh, there's a few skulls about here. Oh, there's a few skulls about. Jesus Christ. Won't complain. Free however many thousand runes. Do you fucking mind? I don't think there's anyone else left in that tree. Is there not another skull over here? I thought there was. What's there? No, that's a mushroom, never mind. How many more do I need? About 50,000. No, don't leave. Ow, ow, ow. Will you stop it with your arrows? Fucking lock onto someone else, Jesus Christ. Thought that was a bigger cliff for a moment there. Can you please let me get this item? All 5 of the arrows. I love jumping off the horse and just absolutely destroying something with a jumping attack. Another skull there. Might as well just reset it and get the first ones again, it's quicker. I only need like 20,000 more. Less even. Closer to 15,000. Closer to 10,000 in fact. Why did I run directly at it? That is not how you... I'm just doing a crash course in how you die against an archer here. So... What are you shooting at? Ow. You mind? I like that the AI kept shooting in the place that it had last seen me go to. That's quite... I mean, unless it was just doing the end of a big sort of combo attack. But usually if they're still tracking you, they spin around while they're doing that. So it really seems like it was just shooting at the last place it'd seen it in case I came back. Which is pretty good. I like that AI. Right, well I'll go to the calm place. Shaman Village. And see if there's anything I missed there. I really feel like I got everything though. Come up through this route and come up on these rocks to see if there's anything up here. God, I love this place. Knock knock, anyone home? I really felt like I got everything last time I was here. Oh. Golden braid. Likely God, yeah. Wait. Braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Well, in that case, this must be the grandmother. Presumably. I mean, apart from being in a tree, the texture of the skin suggests petrified. Like, it's grey and solid. Which would either imply that she turned to stone, or that this is a statue, making this a shrine, making this not necessarily a real person or Marika's real grandmother, but potentially a deity that the people of the shaman village referred to as the grandmother, which would then make this a god worshipped by the people who became gods. I mean, the fact that this is stone by the look of it, like this doesn't look wooden, this looks rock, makes me think it's the latter, that this is just an idol that these people worshipped. Because if it was someone who came down here and like sat down and became one with the tree at some point, to me I would expect them to be made of wood and all sort of gnarly, and with the roots actually like going into them, which they're not here. They're just sort of around the stone. The fact that it's the grandmother with a capital G and not her grandmother as well really makes me feel like this is a motherly deity that was worshipped here rather than necessarily Marika in particular's own grandmother turned into a statue. Interesting. That is a useful talisman. Takes that up to 70 in here. Will particularly be useful if the final boss of the base game does holy damage, as I suspect it likely will. And maybe useful here as well, because more bosses in the DLC might do holy damage. Especially since I think Trina said that Mikilla was trying to make someone into a god, if I remember correctly. Right, well in that case, now I can say I think I have done just about everything in the DLC. Now I don't really have time to go and explore what's past the ceiling tree, but I could burn the ceiling tree in this stream and leave off at that point. There might be one more thing. Why is there so many more things? In the shaman village again? Every time I'm like, oh, I think I'm done, Fergus is like, oh no, there's one more thing you haven't done yet. How could there be anything more left to do in the shaman village? You can't get into any of the buildings. I've got 2 items there. There was one that was in front of the tree, and there was one that was in front of the old tree. So one that was in front of the like glowing Erd tree sapling. And I've gone down here and jumped onto the top of Rabbath's Rise. I've done that as well. Got to go? Okay. See you next time, Brian. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in. My controller stopped again. There we go, it's back. I don't feel like there could possibly... Now you've said this, now I have to look here. You're just trying to prolong the stream, that's what you're doing. Which is fair enough. Found it the first time but didn't have the right, I must have forgotten it. I don't remember there being anything I didn't have the right for here. I mean, this, you can't do anything with this. Little Erd tree sapling. No way into any of the houses. Already tried getting into this tower thing here. Nothing here. I mean, the only other thing here is the Rabbith's Rise jump, and I've done that. Can't remember where the route down is. What is that I'm looking at? Is it the Age of Manus Matter? Whatever I'm looking at, it looks like a floating island from here. It might be this. Foot of the Jagged Peak. Like, I've already been down here. Puppet of Anna. I do remember this now. I apparently still don't have the right though. Did I get anything from Matter? What did I get from Matter? Clearly I haven't done everything I need to do. There's an item out here where the gravestone is. I bet I needed this. Cherishing fingers. That's the worst. This is the worst item description in the game. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers. A finger sorcery of Cant Emir, aspiring mother of fingers. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that wards all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. Charging enhances potency. The dear fingers look after their mother, or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. Maybe I need to have that. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm tired. I need to end soon. I'd like to see how speedrunners descend this bit, if there's any mad shortcuts they take. Bet there are. Nope. No idea what's supposed to happen here. If I burn the ceiling tree, will I lose the ability to come back here and do this? Not necessarily something I'd be that interested in, so I won't spend much time on it. But now I want to know. Now I'm curious. Because it's going to have lore. And I'm interested in lore. Will it be inaccessible to me if I burn the ceiling tree? Do you know? Don't know if that affects us. You have to look it up. Could you look it up? Because if it doesn't, then I'll go and burn the ceiling tree and end the stream there. If it does, then I'm gonna end the stream now and, I don't know, just look up the puppet and find out how to make it move. I wish these messages would be a bit more useful. Like, something required ahead would be quite helpful. I think you know what I've not done. How much do I want you to say? I want you to say enough to point me in the direction of what I need to do. But don't just like outright tell me. Because I don't see anything. And I will not find it in a million years. Should have a look around Manus Matter again. That's what I just did. Right, first of all, I'll look in the sides inside here. Might not be able to do it for a reason you don't know just yet. Well, that would be a bit disappointing. The Shadow Altus ambient theme is ingrained in my brain. That cello. I've spent so much time here. Right, there doesn't seem to be anything lying around this room. I'm going to go down this. Oh right, I can't use turn here. See anything over there? And I don't see anything over there. Now I could just fast travel into this place, but I'd like to see if it lets me do this again. It does. Imagine that respawned the boss. I would lose it. Well, there's the edge of the arena. I feel like whatever there is to do, it's not in here. If there's like a puppet or a person somewhere in this massive fucking space of water, I am not finding them. I do love this arena though. This might be my favorite arena in the game actually, just because of the ridiculously Lovecraftian weird stuff that's going on with it. I looked everywhere but the place I needed to look. Classic. I mean, there's the graveyard, but I already looked in the graveyard. Unless it's the sort of surrounding area of Manus Metra, but then I feel like I would have found it when I've been farming things. Let's set this to night specifically. Nightfall. Because I remember one time when I came to the graveyard, there was a message saying need night. But I think that was more relating to Ymir coming to the grave. Fury, beloved child, taken before his time, friend oh friend, why is it always sadness? Bruh. I mean, there's also the side paths. These technically Manus Metra. I know there's a marionette around here. High up. How's it going, fellas? There's also like a mausoleum here somewhere, but I don't feel like that's gonna have anything to do with it. Oh, and there's one other thing I know, is there's this weird cave somewhere, like down here, that had sounds in it, but it's just, I couldn't see anything to do. Could be related to that. Can I do anything else here? Nope. The other thing, of course, where the fuck is the mausoleum? If it is something to do with the mausoleum, I think I've used this mausoleum. Which I suppose could be why I might not be able to do it. Which would be rubbish and, in my opinion, bad game design if that is the case. There it is. Try gesturing. Which gesture? You didn't attach a gesture to your message. Oh, mother? I don't know what the appropriate gesture for the fingers would be. I have got no clue. You've got no idea what those messages are talking about. Okay. Is this the thing that I'm supposed to do something with? Because I can't do anything with it because I've used it. Oh, I can't stand on your back? Sad. Nope, that's not the thing. What's the path down there? I'm sure you can get down there from this bit. Maybe you can't. You have to go from over here. I don't think it's going to be the cave either, but I can't think of anything else. I'm sure I've looked everywhere in the church. I've gone to the wrong site of grace. Interesting that that's considered Shadu Altus. I would have given that special area a name. The Lovecraftian pond. I don't know. Hiya, dogs. Cave wasn't up there, was it? It might have been. Might have to double back. No, this is the cave. Seek up and then try target lock. Oh, it's there! Would have been nice if that message had been there beforehand. This Ash of War grants an armament the magic affinity in the following skill. Carrion Sovereignty. Skill passed down the Carrion royal family. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and bring it down. Additional input follows up with a horizontal sweep. Charge either attack to enhance potency. Usable on swords, colossal weapons expected. I don't imagine that is what I'm looking for either. There's a corpse there. I thought I saw the corpse. Oh, it's not a corpse. I looked for a corpse before I specifically was looking around for a body the first time I ran around here, and I just didn't see her.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
I can't remember which one's which. I mean, realistically, on a surface level, you would expect this to be the one to help her. But I feel like the finger stuff is separate from the Erd Tree and Grace. This is Deny Light in all its forms is the problem. But I feel like denying the Grace... Iris is dark as night, it says, and she's looking for the stars. I really don't want to fuck this up. If I choose the wrong one, do I lose the ability to do whatever it is I do with the doll? I could lose the opportunity to do the thing here. Okay, in that case, yes, I do want to know. Because that's just stupid. I mean, it's not really stupid, but it's annoying. Losing access to content just because of ambiguous item descriptions and ambiguous dialogue is always frustrating. I want the Iris of Grace if I want to find out what the tower thing is about. Okay.
The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light.
That's the opposite of what I would have thought, to be honest.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Oh. She's gone. Spirit of a sword hand granted light by the Iris of Grace wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard, though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. But this was an at times blinding light and threatened to expunge the night entirely. Yeah, if I had chosen without being told there, I would have picked the wrong one. Because in my mind, the Iris of Grace represents day, and that wasn't what she was looking for. She was looking for stars. This stream was supposed to end like half an hour ago. Now what would be really funny would be if now was the time that I finally fell off and died here. It wouldn't have been the wrong one, I would have just got a different thing. I wouldn't have been able to do anything with the doll in the tower though. Yeah, so from my perspective that's the wrong one because I wanted to know what's up with the doll in the tower. Usher Anna into Sword Hand of Night Yolan's Spirit Ashes. Interesting. Yolan and Anna together. Oh, and I can remove... Ash remains which spirits yet dwell used to summon the spirits of Yolan and Anna. Spirits of 2 Sword Hands of Night, one of them being possessed by Count Emir's doll Anna. Together, Yolan's sword and Anna's claws are as bottomless black and penetrate the enemy's guard. Yolan and Anna were born in a cold, dark jail where they were raised deprived of light to be sword hands of night. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades, though the burden of the deed left their hearts frail and pliant. I thought I already got a Spirit Ashes of Anna after I beat her. Am I making that up? I got something from her, I'm sure. Or do they get combined into that? Is that the situation? It's probably that they get combined into that. Huh. Well, in that case, it's time to burn the ceiling tree. So I don't see anything else to do. So if anyone has... if anyone has another thing to remember that I haven't done, that I've forgotten about... I know I got the summon from Yolan just now. That was a summon Yolan though. I'm pretty sure I already had a summon Anna and the two of them got combined. Regardless. If anyone has anything that I've forgotten about that I should go back and do before I burn the ceiling tree, you've got however long it takes me to walk up this hill. I love the I don't think so, maybe I don't know. Yes, no, maybe. Well, if there is anything too fucking bad, burn the ceiling tree. Yeah, I was waiting for all the roots there to burst into fire. Oh, interesting. Oh, I got beamed up by Scotty. Enir Ilim. This is outer wall. Oh. Oh, I like the background music. Okay. I'm gonna rest here, and that is going to be it for the stream today. So the next stream will be exploring Enir Ilim. There's one thing, but it's not major. Well, it can go to hell. I don't care. This DLC has taken almost as many streams as the base game did. So, too bad. This really could have just been Elden Ring 2, honestly, this DLC. Like, it's so big. Well, I had fun today anyway. Especially since I didn't have to spend like 20 attempts on Gaius. I'm quite pleased about that. And now I have a new area to explore. Next time. So, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hopefully, I will see you next time. Bye-bye.